Okay, we're live today. Market just been choppy after had a run up earlier. Today I took a breakout of this right here. I went long at 67.30.50. Right, 67.30.50. Then I took another entry once it got here. I added to my position at 35.75. It hit the target, but I didn't get out at the target, and I got out on the pullback. Oh, it's up here. I got out on the pullback. One at 67.36.75 and one at 67.37.35. So when it started to pull back, I got out, scaled out one position at a time. And now we're back here on the way up. My target was R1, so we did come up and test R1. Actually, this breakout is part of a bigger pattern. And I'm going to show you the target is actually 50. Let me see if I can pull the chart up. I'm going to pull this chart up. Give me 1 second so I can pull this chart up over here. Here we go. So actually, this is a part of a bigger pattern on the hourly chart, the 60-minute chart, and I'll show you the shoulders, head, and the shoulders pattern overnight. I didn't take it. My friend, he took it, and he grabbed 10 points overnight. But on the shoulders, head, and shoulders, the target is actually 51. From the breakout of the head and the lower from the lower of the head and the shoulder, so this is it. This is the neckline. So the breakout of the neckline, not perfect. The breakout of the neckline, and target is 51. Now, I'm going to show you on a daily chart, right? So you measure here, the shoulder, and the measurement is from here to the break. So actually, if you want to do a measured move, you can do like an arrow line and go from here to the break, right? And then grab it. If you go from here, $67.90, but it's not $67.90. You go from here, and that's $68.42. Some people will do a measured move like that. Say okay, and they'll measure from here up, which will give you back to this. But they'll go from the breakout. But what I do is I measure from the low to the breakout, and the measure move is 51. The measure move is 51 to complete this shoulders, this head, and this shoulders. We pull up the calculator. Let's see. Come on, need the calculator to come on top. It might be. Okay, I see what's happening. Hold up, this is always on top. Okay, so right there we go. So let's see if I can get the calculator. Boom. Alright, so we got a low, right? If you look over here, it'll say the low. So we got the low at 65.93.25. Let's do the breakout. High 22.50. Right, we can do 20, 22.50. I would just use the round number of 20, right? Because this is weeks, we use round number of 20 as the breakout right here. So we got 67.20 minus, and the head is here, the bottom of the head. The low is 93.20, 65.93.25 minus 65.93. We don't have to use 25, but we're gonna use it. It's 126 points on here. This is 126 points actually. So you go 126 points. So if you go 67.20 plus 126, that's saying 68.46. Around 68.46. Let's go to a daily chart and see where that's at. Have a bigger shoulders, head, and shoulders pattern here. You can go here, go here, go shoulders, break out here of this shoulder. I didn't measure this, but this is on a daily chart. And you go up. Inverted, I keep saying head and shoulders. It's an inverted head and shoulders actually. Okay, it's an inverted. It's not a head and shoulders, it's inverted, upside down head and shoulders. So if you see these patterns, I like the head and shoulders pattern. I like the head and shoulders patterns. So on the daily, 60, looking at a break of a new high if that 126 play out. So let's see what happens. Let me see, go back to my daily chart here. Move this back. Matter of fact, let me see. We know where 50 is the next resistance. Now shoulders, head. Will this at 50 turn over and become a head and shoulders and make a bigger drop? This would be the neckline right here. I gotta use the short F3. I gotta learn the short keys. Now you can use a neckline here or here. You go. And if it breaks down below 42, well, the low here is 40. Break below 40, you can measure from the head to the break. This high is 68.12.25. This low is 65.40. $65.40. If you want to add it, the high 68.12.25. 68.12.25 minus the low 65.40.25. Did I do the minus? 65.40.25. It's 272 points. So you go from the low 65.40 minus 272, 65.40 minus 272 equals, what just happened? Let me clear that up. 65.40. I'm not gonna put 25. 65.40 minus 272 equals 62.628. Where is 62.628? Here goes 63. It's in the middle of nowhere. 62.68 is around here, right below this swing low here. This is 97. A little below here is 68. Let's go to a high weekly time frame. How we looking on a week? We like it bouncing up a little bit. Okay. 62.68. That's what we're looking for on the weekly. 62.69. So it would be back in this area. It would be pulling. Oh, on a weekly, shoulders, head, and that's the shoulder break. But it would be back in this area, 62.68. Which should be a support level from in this area. We'll see. Just analysis, don't have to happen. Just that if it does, that's how you would measure it. That's how you'd be looking at the head and shoulders and measure the head and shoulders. Let's see where we go. This is a 240. We got up to 67.73. We're gonna have some hiccups along the way. This looks like a nice bar that can just retrace right back up, but we're gonna have some hiccups along the way. Got some support and resistance levels along the way. I did make a trade earlier. I wasn't live, the pre-market, so I really don't have to trade anymore today because I hit my target. I didn't take it out at the top. I was trying to let it run, but so I got on the way back. I got out lower than my target was 40.50, but it came back. But I'm still in the green. You know, we got R1 here. This was the trade I took, was a breakout of this top. Let me take off the prices. take off the prices, market markers only. So I had this trend line here where it just broke out. It came back a little bit, but it started to move, and I took it at 33. At 30, 30, 70, at 30, around 30, 30, 25, 30, 50, and I rolled it up. When it popped here, I added again and got out on this bar here on the pullback. So it hit R1, it hit my target. My target was R1. Tried to be a little greedy. It was moving, so I was like, let me see if it keep going, and to see if I can get to 50. But it was a nice trade. It was a nice trade. This is my live account. This is not demo. This is my live account. This is not demo. So just to let y'all know, I'm not trading sim. I'm trading my live account. Anything I gain or lose is from my account. I trade one contract, and if it moves, I'll add. If it's a nice move and my target is a little higher, I will add to my position on the way up or on the way down. If I'm short and the market is going down and I have, you know, some gains, some profits, and I think it's moving further, I'll add to my position. That's the only way. Not the only way, but that's the way I do it. And I'll trail my stop sometimes. So I have different strategies how I manage my trade. But this morning I just wasn't. I saw the trade and I wasn't up and running live. And I saw this at 8. This was at 8 o'clock. Looks ugly now. So we just have to see. They're 40. They're 40. What news we got out? What news we have coming out? Look at the calendar. Today is, what is today? I keep up with the days. Today is the 15th. Okay, we here. Today Wednesday. FOMC at 9:30. Let me see. Today is Wednesday, October 5th. I gotta remember what day it is. So here we go. FOMC, 12:30, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Beige book. FOMC. 12:30. We got a lot of FOMC speaking in beige book. We're going to go a little deep into what the beige book is. This analysis is used by the FOMC to help make their next decision on interest rates. However, it tends to produce a mild impact as the FOMC also receives 2 non-public books. Non-public, huh? So they got, if I had a business and I had 2 books Would that be called cooking the books? I think I heard that before, that if I had another book, if I had two books, I think that would be called cooking the books. And I would get in trouble for that. But it says it tends to produce no. The FOMC also receives two non-public books, the Green Book and the Blue Book, which are widely believed to be more influential to their rate decision. Okay, so listen to this. So they're saying they got a beige book that they're going to let us see, right? This is what we telling you this is. But hold up, we got two non-public books that we not going to tell you about. But guess what? These are more influential. These have more weight. These hold more weight to our decisions than the beige book, what we're telling you about. But take this information and run with it, and you use it how you think you should. But we got two books that really matter, and this is what we're gonna make our decision over here. We're gonna use these books to make our decision, but we're not gonna tell you what these books say. But we're gonna make our decision off of these books. So hey, look, they telling you right there. They telling you right there. Hey, I didn't say it. It's in the notes. That's the beige book. And they speak and they speak and they speak and they speak to say things about the market. Then you got a beige book that they're saying really don't hold no weight. Don't hold any weight. That's what we get your beige book, but we're not going to make our decision off the beige book. But you can. We not, but you can. Take that and run with it. Okay. I'm gonna stop ranting. Let's just close this. I'm gonna stop with that. We're gonna let that go. But yeah. So watch the charts, make your trades, and just make your trades. Watch your charts and price out your levels and trade what you see. I saw 1, 2, 3 uptrend break, and that's what I took. That's what I saw. I see a lot of chop here, up and down, so I'm staying out of that. That's what I see. I see a lot of back and forth here, 32 to 35, and I stayed out of that. Look at this. Made a high, made a low 31, high 38. This is about 7 point. Hey, I'm going high. No, I'm gonna shake you out. No, we're going back up. No, we're coming back down. Just stay out of this. It's just in the range. Stay out of this. It could be a choppy shoulders. Look at this. Shoulders, head, and shoulders. Breaking the neckline, 34. But I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Might be my only trade for today that I take, because if it moves like this, I'm not interested at all. Now price breaks out, and it'll usually come back into the level, into retest the level of the breakout. Almost did here, did 1, 2. Feel like it's coming third time. But I'm gonna stay out of this. The market is not open yet. The market opens up in 14 minutes. So I'm going to be careful with the trades I take, if any, because I don't have to. I hit my target in the beginning, pre-market, and I didn't get to live stream it. I didn't get the live stream. It wasn't set up, wasn't on. $60 is pulling back. This was the head and shoulders breakout. Break. And it really didn't form a, it came from down here. It just kept going up. It really didn't form a shoulder where it comes up, pulls back, and kind of forms a U. This is just, we out. We gone. See, like this, you come down, consolidate, and then go up. Come down, consolidation, or go up, but it just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 green bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see, is this a green bar? Oh, this is not a green bar. 1, little red, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we just count the green bar straight. We got from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight green bars. Some consolidation and a pop. And a pop. If it wants to go higher, it's not going. Don't want you to go without it. It's gonna take it. It's gonna. This how it look now. We got another trend here. Bounce off this trend line. I'm not taking it though. Definitely not taking it. And it's possible to go. Definitely not taking it though. Staying out of here. Staying out of this mix. Staying out of this cake mix. Staying out of this cake mix. Market opens in 10 minutes. Market opens in 10 minutes. Look at that. Nice pattern. Look like it wanted to pop. It still go, but that shake out if it go. They do the shakeout bars. What's 2 point, almost 3 point move. Do not want to trade in this range. Do not want to trade in this range. Nope. Do not want to trade in that range. Unless you want to get chopped. just wait, sit on our hands, nothing to do. Market's not open. Nothing to do. Nothing to do at all. If you can hear that, that's me pouring some coffee. That's me pouring. The hot brew, not the cold brew. The hot brew. The hot brew. Six minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. On. Two. Alright, so let me bring my charts back the way we need to have them. Okay. This is 240. It should have, there we go. We hit that R1 at 40 and a quarter, went to 41. I have a bigger time, bigger trend line from somewhere. Let's come from a smaller time frame. The 200 moving average. Moving average is at 32.19. $32.19. If you land on my page, like, share, subscribe. In the comments, you will see the actual timestamp of where I made the trades or when I made the trade. So you can click on the timestamp I don't know if that clicking on the timestamp gives me a lot of watch time. I don't think so, but so that timestamp may hurt more than it helps me. This is the 200 moving average here. This is VWAP. This on the left, this is a volume profile. Shows you where the volume is. And so if you look over here, this is actually 40. And if I go to 40 over here, it's going to slow. Oh, it's not. Can't see it up here yet, but you can see it here. Look at this. Think you can hold the trend line? Nope. Then you bring it down. Think you hold the trend line? Getting a little tighter? No. Because I had to bring it down. And the market is open. The high here is 38.75. Little shoulders, head, shoulders. The break is about 30.75. So we're looking at 8 points. So 22, 22. Not taking it, but just measure. Well, this is 39. 31. 8 points. 8 points. So we're looking at 22. If it works. Don't have to. Staying out of here. I'm staying out of here, out of this area. Back below 32. Change this, load this, so you can see it. The chart's a little better. Right now we just have some resistance up here in this area. We got R1, R2 right above. So we touched R1. We got R2 plus moving average. We got 200 moving average. But this on here it looks like a cup and handle. Cup, handle, break. But we have some resistance up here right at the beginning of the move. So if it's going to move, it has to gonna have to squeeze somebody. You're gonna have to look for price to squeeze somebody. On the 60-minute chart, was it enough to come down and get these orders under here? Look for this liquidity that was under here. I don't think it didn't get under. It didn't go below 23. Nope, 23.50. Didn't go below 24. But it came below this 28 at 26. So on a day, it's still a bullish day, but it's a choppy day. It's a choppy day. We're up 44 points on the day. We're up 44 points. Night from yesterday's close, we're up 44 points. Nothing to do at the open. Nothing to do at the open at all. Okay. Came and got those orders under that 60-minute. Let's see. Not taking any trades. Not my type of trading. I like the 15-minute bar. I like the 15-minute bar. The 15-minute bar has a nice, form nice handle at this point. Look like it may go back to test 40 on the 15-minute bar. Look like that's what it wants to do. So early dump. There we go. Looked like it came down and took this liquidity. We got this R1 resistance 1 up here at 40.50. So this is definitely, look at this, R1 on the 4-hour chart. So we definitely have some resistance right here to get through up until 50. Up until 50. We have a lot of resistance to get through. So I wouldn't try to trade into 50 up into here. I would want to see this 50 get broken. And this is the weekly. This is actually the weekly open. Last week's open. And we broke down. That's where we broke down from, 67, around 67.70. But we got, look at this. You got to get past here. And then you got R3 up at 96. So, and also, look at this. We got a lot of resistance here to get through. Also, looking at the daily, you can look at the daily and see the daily or the right here. We got this left side over here at 60. So if we get past the 50, we got to get past the 50, then we right here at 60. So we got a few points, you know. What is it? About 20 points. And resistance with isn't 20 points worth of resistance on the way up there. We got 20 points worth of resistance to get to the resistance. So just be careful. Just be careful. Be very careful. This is ugly. We got 5 minutes before the next 15-minute bar opens up, and that will be the opening range. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. There we go. A lot of chop and go. A lot of chop and go. $50 is the target. 50 is the target. Came down low 26. 26 to 40. 26 to 46, that'd be 20 points, but like I said, stand out of this. Stand out of this. Look, this looks better, doesn't it? We got 50 though. I showed you this left shoulder here. I'm gonna start bringing my charts over here. Look at this. Told you we got resistance up here. A lot of resistance up here. And this is the daily chart. So we right up in here. This is not good to trade. It's just not. It's not good to trade. This is the time you just sit by. And it's wild because it is an uptrend, right? It is an uptrend, right? But it's in a choppy uptrend. Look at that. Try to get a. Was it moving up? It was. Came back up to the 41. Now it's back down. It was up here. Now it's back down to 30. 10-point move. $26 was the previous. The opening range is 67.40, 25 to 26. That's the opening range. Just be careful. I'll wait till the next 10 o'clock, 4-hour bar opens up and see where that goes. 10 o'clock. Because this 4-hour bar is shaking all in here. The break of VWAP could get us back down to 16, but that would be the break of the low of the 4-hour bar too. But it's not. I'm staying out of here. I'm staying out of here. Stay out of it. Even the bounce off of VWAP, that's not even a trade. Just relax, be patient. Don't know when the trade's gonna be. Take some of these lines off. Don't need them. Opening print is 32. This is where we opened at today. 32. We opened at 32 today. And I'm going to make this white. White smoke. I'm going to change it to, no, I don't want it solid. Oh, I gotta hit this. I'm going to change, nope. I'm going to change it to dash dot apply. Okay. Did it work? I don't even think it worked. What happened? I did all that. I did all that for what? For what? For it not to work? Dash dot apply. There we go. Want to lock it? Can I lock it here? Lock. Okay, because I don't want it to move. Alright. So that's it. Look at this. Bounced off the VWAP. That worked. Bounced off the VWAP. Can't test the VWAP. Came to get these orders. Liquidity grab under these bars here. And under the opening range. So it looks like it's coming down trying to get liquidity grab to squeeze. You need a squeeze to go higher. Need to squeeze some shorts and some liquidity that may be hurting here when it grabbed it. If it wants to move higher, it need a squeeze. There it go. That's the squeeze. R2 is the Fibonacci resistance level. This R1 is the standard pivot. R2 is the Fibonacci pivot. We have another 15-minute bar that may open up. Well, not may, but will open up in 3 minutes. And we get the break before that bar opens up. And at the same time, a 4-hour bar will open up. Will we hold over 50 for the next 4-hour bar? Low is 23, high is 50. About a 25-point range. So we open at 50, we can get a 25-point range to 75. Maybe. This is 72. Maybe try to close this gap. I mean, not the gap, but close this whole range today. It touched 50, so the head and shoulders completed. We coming back into the weekly. Last week's open. If we want to try to look at that on the weekly chart. On the weekly, 56, and the open was 68. Right here, this is the 68. So we coming back into the weekly open. This close is 64, so between 64 and 68, and this high is 56. So we got 56, 64, 68 that we can target. So let's go back to a lower time frame, the 240. It's not 10 o'clock yet. Nope, 1 minute, another 4-hour bar opens up. This is the 240 chart. Let's see what the 4-hour bar does. If the 4-hour bar wants to break 50 and keep going higher. Let's see. This was a nice bounce. Shaky from here. Now it's bounced off the VWAP. It's a 25-point move. Okay, 4-hour bar opened up. The high is 50. Look like it's pushing. The low is 46.75. At 67.50. Look at the 52 of that left shoulder. Well, I'm calling it shoulder, but the left. It's not a shoulder yet. This right here. The high on here is 56. High on here is 56.50. So we can test this 56. We can test this here. Maybe even hit 60. This open is 79. So we can get past this. So we up here. We up here. We up here with this 50. What is it going to look like? A lot of volume. Nice volume. Where's this trend line from? This trend line is from a go back. I don't know if it's a major trend line. I don't know if I drew it from a higher time frame or from it most likely it's this time frame, but it doesn't look like a. It's from here, this point, this point, this point. Don't look like major points, but let's hold it here. Let's see. Okay, we have 53. We up in this area. Here we go. Got to 57. I wonder if we'll get a pullback around 58, 59. Look at this. If we still was 60, We got that 96, 97. We got the 96, 97. If we stay over 50. Just going, going, and going. Look at the 60. There's the 60. 61. 62. 63. They're pushing to get to the weekly open. 66. They want to test the weekly open. $68. I said 66. $68. A lot of buys. It's green. It's green. And there go my I missed it. I was thinking about taking that short at 66, the weekly. No, it didn't hit 68. Nope, it didn't hit 6. Did it? No, it didn't hit 68. 66. Didn't touch 68. Seeing if we get a sell-off at 68, the weekly. Oh, he's stalling out a little. Didn't test the 68. Got to 66. 75. Don't know if it's gonna stay over the 60 right now. It ran up. May have some trouble in here. May keep going. Let's see. Don't want to counter trend trade in here. It had a nice run up from 25. Chestnut 63, Chestnut 63. Man, if we get to 6,800 today, that would be crazy. We're already up 71 points. 70. That's 40 more points. But Lower high. Doesn't mean it's going lower. Let's see what it wants to do. Trying to get a pullback. What it's doing. Now from 40 to 66. Trying to run up to the weekly. The weekly. I like this over the 60. I just don't like it so close to the weekly. 60 to 64. That could have been a nice move. But it's just 63 is giving some resistance. The weekly. Let's see if it goes over and under 60. See if 60 holds. May go over and under 60. Just waiting. There we go. We're going to consolidating. Consolidate. Which is good for a break if you're looking for a break. Either way, you want to see some consolidating, some tightness. Some equilibrium here. Like it wants to go. Did it get enough? Has it gotten enough orders? Liquidity to push it higher, squeeze some weak positions out. Looking at this 60, I'm eyeing this 68. This 68. Nice pattern, but I don't know. We had the weekly open could be a lot of resistance. That's 68. To push through the weekly open, we're gonna need some previous week's open. We gotta close at 64. We gotta open at 68. So previous week open. So we had 64 and 68. The last 2 weeks. This is around the week before this week. Close. And then this is the previous week's open. So we have to get past. This is where we're looking at. This is where we at. We got to get past. This is the weekly chart. The weekly close 64 and the weekly open at 68. So this is what we're looking at. And then the high on here is 68.12. So right now the highest we went was 66.75. Got this high here, 56.75. So we came down to 56, a little below. A little below this bar here. So on the weekly chart, this is where we are. I could move this. On the weekly chart, this is where we are. Above the weekly open, previous week's open at 68. We stay above 68. We can stay above 68. Yeah. 68, we can probably get to 67 here. I don't know about today, but a 67, 96. But this where we are. At the top of the range. We may have to pull back some in order to get past these two weekly bars. Let's see. We got 63, 64, I mean. I'm gonna make this a dash to show that it's a weekly. So this is a weekly and this is a weekly. Okay. Looks like it wants to get past this one, maybe. We get past the weekly. Okay, see if it's trying to push past the weekly. 64 and 68. I'm gonna take this because I think we may come down a little bit off this high because it's not breaking the 64. I did miss it. I missed it. I'm thinking we may. Because we're not breaking the new weekly highs. We may sell off for a second and try to get some more liquidity to push past the highs of the weekly. This weekly here. We got this high of 56 that it can just hold up here also. It's trying to hold up. It's trying to hold up. It's trying to hold up. I don't want to be the fool to get caught in the short. Don't want to be the fool to get caught in the short, but we definitely, these are the line in the sand right here. This weekly chart, this line in the sand here. You see where we at on the weekly. Just where we at. This is 56.75. We break this low, 56. Will we get a move down, or is it just gonna support here and hang out? We'll see on the next 15-minute bar. But we done ran up and we holding up. I want to see. There we go. I don't want to get caught on the wrong side of this. I don't want to get caught on the wrong side. Do not want to get caught on the wrong side. Be careful, don't get caught on the wrong side. The wrong side. We still have time. And there it is. Okay, that's the move down. If it do go down, look, it's going down, come up, go down, come up. Like it made a little low here, then came up, made a little low, may come up, make a little low, come up. But it's I don't want to be on the wrong side. This is bullish. It can pull back, but I would rather it pull back. And plus we down here, this can come up and rotate back up with some volume. And it's looking a little weak, and it's possible that it can just keep coming down. $48 level. Here we go. Now we got 1200 order here at 58. They said, let me go get that order. I need that order for something. I need that 58. Said I need that 58. Barcode, red, green, barcode. Yeah, we're here at the top of the range. $56.75 is this high here. This on the weekly. This is a weekly chart. Yeah, weekly gives you the major support and resistance levels daily. So I like to look out, go from a wider view. 56.75. I'm gonna get rid of this right here. $56, $52, 4-point range. It ran up. This was the trade off the VWAP. Ran up into previous weeks, this week's open. Ran up into the previous week's open. And they're gonna break 52. So we know these levels: 56, 75, 64, and 68. $47. Then we go a little lower, daily chart, we got 47, we got 41, $200 at 42. We just really don't have any trades. This could be a head and shoulders. A shoulders, a head and a shoulder. A break. We got a break of 52. We'll do the head here. They hit here. Just some 63, 52, 10 points, maybe 52. 52 to 42. Back to the 200 moving. Bouncing off the trend line, but only trade I wanted to take was the 59 that I didn't get. It was somewhere in here, because it actually did bounce back, but it was somewhere in here. 59, 7 to 59. I would have got my 4-point stop, but it's not that would have been a counter trend trade. We are in an uptrend right now. I just know that there's major resistance here, weekly resistance. So it's not like on a intraday chart where, you know, it's minor resistance somewhere and we still got a whole bunch of room to the upside. Getting a rotation out of oversold, but don't know if it's gonna make any difference. Make any difference, and we still got, now we can go here. We got a tighter range. We had this range here, now we got a tighter range. Now we have a range in here. If it's making a move down, it's doing it very slow. Very slow. Let's see, we just open up a little bit. This the area where buyers stepped in right here. Number 50. Around that 50 level. Will this be a double bottom? From 50 back to 60. Rounded bottom. Got volume stepping in. Coming out of overboard. $52 to $56. That could have been nice. Missed that one. $52 to $56. That would have been a nice trade. Still irrational here, but price is still irrational. But that would have been a nice trade. Nice pop for 4 points. Then right back in. And comes right back in. Pops and comes right back in. Pops and comes right back in. It's shaking here. The question is, can it get over to 56.75? Because right now we're looking at weekly resistance on a weekly chart. Okay, so they may need to search more liquidity to move higher. It's still, see what the two, okay, looking at the 4 hour bar, getting a little taste of the 4 hour bar. Open on the 4 hour bar is 47. Maybe we come down and get the liquidity below the 4 hour bar. This close is 47, the open is 47, so maybe we get some liquidity below the 4 hour bar. And that high is 50. Next stop is 96 on here. Not sure if it's gonna happen today or anytime, but that's the next stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 5 so far. Just sit on your hands, be patient. Sit and be patient. I want to see it come back. I want to see it come back. Break 47. If we can break 47 and make a little low and then get back above the 50, then we may be able, if we're going to do it today, to break the weekly resistance levels. Here we go. If it does it, it's not doing it easy. It's not doing it easy. Can we get a break? There's 47 here. 12 ball. The low is 46.75. Know some stops, some stops and liquidity under that 40 that 46.75. If it want to make a run for new weekly highs, it's gonna have to take those out. There it is. If it was under there, if it was under there, we come back into this area here. Let's slide this over. To 40. But what I want to see, we come back to get liquidity. To get liquidity, this is a nice pullback. Now I have to wait for 2 o'clock to see where the next frog ball is up. Let's see if this gets liquidity and starts to get back above the open of 47, the close of 47. There go 47. There go 47. I'm gonna take it.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take it because I want to see if it go. If we go over and under, maybe early, maybe not, but we'll see. Maybe early. Sometimes it'll keep going over and under before it really make the move, because they know that everybody's in here first. The people that get in first sometimes get too early. So the close 46.75. I'm not going to try to. Might have been. Let me see. Is it early? Is it early? Come on. Is it early? Yeah, it might be early. Might be early. I think it is.
Order canceled.
It is early. It is early. Come on. Yep.
Stop filled.
It was early. That's what they do. So it's still going down. It was early. So they're actually squeezing to the downside. Going lower. We come back to the open if we break VWAP. Oh, I don't want to be back in this area. Man. Come back to test the breakout. Do not want to be back in this area. Here we go. If we break this R1, if we break this R1, this 40, and it's on this VWAP, we could possibly get some more movement to the downside. Still not too far from the 47. But then we back into this. Back into this. Now we moving back up slowly. What just happened? We're gonna move back up slowly back into this range. Okay, now we back over 47 again. I'll take it again.
Order filled.
And guess what again? We're not getting along. Shaking us out again. Not yet. Thought I would get it, but not yet. Nope.
Stop filled.
Okay, 2 trades, 2 losses. That's it. Giving back my gains from last night on this trade, thinking that this is going to keep going, and it may, but it just didn't happen. $15-minute bar open up at 1 o'clock. I mean, in the next 1 minute. And here we go. Look like it's gonna break down. This 15-minute bar. back here. VWAP with the break. Let's see what happens. So we have the daily. Be back in this area. We continue to run. It's 28. Twenty-four. Just dumping and Need a pullback. Need a pullback. Not getting it. Need a pullback and not getting it. Need a pullback and not getting it. There we go. Got to pull back off to 22. This high on the daily is 22.50. Okay, waiting for this 15-minute bar to open up. We may make a move, but if we get another 15-minute bar to open up, I wanted to pull back. Got a minor pullback here. Trying to hold for the next 15-minute bar to hold on. It's open up. If this can hold above this R1 in the next 15-minute bar, take us below. But it look like we're going without the 15-minute bar. We have previous point of control. Okay, 15-minute bar about to open up, so it's pulling back. 2250. $11.50. Alright, 15-minute bar opened up. If we break this, I'm gonna take it. This low is at 1350, man. Ain't got too much to go. Ain't got too much to go. 1350. You really got nowhere to go. 10. $67.05.
Order submitted.
Where we go? 67.05. We got close 66.94. We got to get past the 10 where we get back to 6,700. This high is 16. This high is 16. It's holding up. The pivot is all the way down here at 66, 66.50. On a daily, 66.80. Looks like it's holding up here. Looks like getting some support down here.
Order filled.
Okay. And it's popping back up. Where we go from here? 67.05, 6,700. What we got? 67.05. I'm gonna add
Order
another,
filled.
and I'm moving my stop to break even in case we come back up. Here we go. Come on, don't
Stop filled.
stop fill. There we go. And we're gonna go, but prematurely. Let me take this off because I can't see.
Order filled.
We go down 05. I think we keep going. Move my target to break even.
Target filled.
Then we keep going. We a little low. I'm kind of back to where I started at the beginning of the day. Minus some commissions, which isn't bad. It's a little low here. It could keep going down to 60, 60, 6,700. It can hit. Come back to this close. It's 95. But Came back up to retest the 10. It may keep going. It's going. Tested the 10. But this is my day. It's 11:30. I'm in the green minus a few commissions. I'm not mad about that. We may be able to test 6,700. $94. Wouldn't be surprised if we try to test the 95. If we try to test this 95. What's this, the high? 11. If we don't get over 11, we may come back to test the 95. Or we may have needed all of this here. They came down and got all of this here from here. Got this liquidity, this liquidity, this liquidity. All this liquidity to move higher. Just a thought. Just a thought. Got to pin it here. This high is 1250. And this high is 1150. $19, $20. Above 20 could get us to 30. Back into the range. Above 20, we like in this value zone. Pardon me. Mine's been 20. Above 20, 23. Above 20 could get to 30. Let me try to move back to VWAP. Come on. 47.75. And the low is 02. Went to I hit it on the nose, went to 02. So we're above the 23.6, 38.2. 38.2 is 19, 20. Another 15-minute bar opens up at 1 minute 30 seconds. Now we know these levels, 22.50, opened at 25. So in between that 20 and 25, we're gonna have some resistance between 20 and 25 here, between 20 and 25. Even 20, we're not holding 20 so far. One minute before the next 15-minute bar opens up. Do we get a hammer? Alright, we know this right here. Let's see. I want y'all to see this. Try to make it smaller. Well, not try, but make it smaller. Small the chart. The high of this 15-minute bar is 1975. Over 20, possibly can see a move back into the value area and back up into 30, 40. It's possible. Look at the 15-minute bar. And my 15-minute chart just disappeared. Always on top. Come on. Okay. So the 15-minute bar, this low right here is 8. That's a 1350. It's 1350 support. It's 1350 support. 1350 for a move back up. But we have to stay above 20. We have to stay above 20 and get above point of control is 26. Hammer, low 13. If it doesn't hold, since this made two big moves down, what I would like to see is the next 15-minute bar hold up. So this made a big move. Would not like to trade this bar, but wait for the next 15-minute bar to see where it goes. But my trading day is over at 11:30, so it's basically over. But we got this 22 that was support, came up, bounced and broke the 22. Now this 22 is going to become some resistance here, and 22 is also the prior high right here, the prior high. So we break above 22, we can get another push higher. So you see how we have some confluence on the charts. I put this here 22, that was here, that's the prior high. we break 22, we got to 25 and then 30. The 20 to 30 looks like a good trade. Just don't want to take it on this bar. And this looks good. Hammer. Higher than hammer. 1975. A 20 long would do it. If it does go, I would like to see a little more consolidation in here. Even though it had a tighter move up, but I would like to see a little more consolidation if it was going to go. We got wicks up here, we got wicks down here. So be careful in this range, but we have 1350 of this previous bar's low. Is it wicking? I mean, not wicking. Is it gonna, grab this liquidity under here and go back up? Pardon my voice, I got asthma. So this 1350. This could be the pullback. The flag. $13.50. Okay. Is it 13? 13. Is it holding? Is it trying to get the liquidity and pop up, or is it still going to head down? The lower this is 12. Let's see if it's doing a liquidity grab, or is it gonna go ahead and break? There you go. Now we just got a new range, value range. Low volume node. Value low. We got a value low right here. New value low. Value high. Value low right here. At 09. A new lower point of control at 14. Yep, now we're looking for the squeeze. Now we're looking for the squeeze. This should be the squeeze. Back to 30. Because we didn't break. Came up. Didn't make a new low. Took out the liquidity under here. Took out liquidity under here. Now we should get a squeeze up into 27 to 30. Back into the daily open. Not should, we could. Not should. Got this low that was support of 24.25. Now we come in resistance. It's 23.75. There you go, that 30. Remember I said that I would like to see it got a little wider, but remember I didn't say I would like to see it consolidate a little bit more in here. Wigging up top, wigging at the bottom. We're right here between 20 and 15, 13, 20 and 13. 20 and 13, let's see. If this is a bear flag or we reversal. Another 15-minute bar opens up at 3 minutes 45 seconds. This is a bar timer. It counts the time of each bar when it's before the new bar opens. This is on. I'm pulling all my charts from the other chart, from my other screen over here, so you can see some of the stuff I'm looking at. Not just the 1 minute chart. I look at the daily, the weekly, support and resistance levels, the 4 hour. This look like a nice pattern, like it can break out, but look at the stochastics. It's pointing down. It's weak. It's not aligned. Where's this trend line from? This trend line is from back a little bit. But we can see some confluences, like, so we're getting some consolidation in here. And where's it going? There's so much stuff on here, still can't see that. Trying to nope. Let me get it. That's it. Nah. What I just do? Why did I move that? No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Come on. I want to I want to make it low. I want to make it thicker. I can't make it thicker. I'm trying to make them thicker, but I can't. Width, nah. I'm gonna just leave it. Here we go. Here we go. This looks like a nice over 20. A nice over 20 to 30. Is this it? I like the pattern. I like the pattern. Let me see if anything else is. Oh, the next 15-minute bar opened up. I like the pattern. Like the 15-minute bar could definitely make a move up to 30. And the 50-minute bar could come up and roll over and make lower lows. But I like this pattern. Higher low, made a low, higher low, higher low. Consolidate a little bit and then like I said, I like the pattern. We have this previous day's high right here, 2250, right above it. Right above it here. Like the pattern, but don't mean it's going to play out in the context. Looking at other contexts. Red, green, red. What was the low of this bar? 12. Do we get back to 6,700 and break even lower? That's the question. That's the question. We going up, or we gonna break this 12 and go lower? From 12 we ran up 8 points. From 12 we ran up 8 points. We create a shoulder, head and shoulder. 8 points. No more than 8 points. 10 points. 12 to 22. So break 12. Back to 67.02. Just 10 points. Back to 67.02. Bounce from 67.02 to 67.22. 20-point bounce. I can move this. Because now we just ranging between 12 and 20. And 22, 12, 20. And if we roll over, we got buys down here. But if we roll over, we can look at 02 or possibly lower. We'll see. We'll see what the market wants to do, not what we want to do. See what the market wants to do. Not what we want to do. Okay. That 20 to 30 or the 12 to 62, 67.02. 20 to 30 or 60. This 10-point move either way. But 20 to 30 or 60, 12 to 02. That's where we in the range at right now. But we sitting on this R1 right here. And point of control at 1475. Can't see it on here, but that green line is there. That's a Fibonacci pivot. Fibonacci pivot. Right there. We holding above 10. We holding above 15. Right now we just consolidating right here, trying to figure out where we want to go. Look like it's trying to hold up. Do I want the 20? It's gonna keep shaking. I went to 27. Got a pop to 27. Look at this. Wicks on the low, wicks on the high. $23.6 is break out the little trend line, come back to test the trend line. Coming down. Went to 27. Look at that break. Does it work? The 12. Came 13. 12.75. Popped up 2 points. Look at this. With the 12.75, popped 2 points. Look like it wants to break. It's shaking though. Look at that. It's shaking. As soon as you thought it was safe to go back in the water. Alright, I'm out for the day. No more trading. I was supposed to be going a while ago, but this is my trade, so it's my day. I see you back here tomorrow. Back here tomorrow. Oh well, before we leave, alright, this is my trades for the day. Actually, I made some trades overnight. Made some trades overnight. Got a lot of stuff on here. Was looking at this Fibonacci retracement. See, we came back to the 50% at 24. Let me see. So let me show my trades, what I took today. Hold on, well, yeah, this is right. Properties, plots. It's not it. What's going on? I want to show myself, my time itself. Something is not right on here. Why is it not working? Right, that's what's supposed to come up. But why isn't it happening? Oh, here we go. Okay. Text and markers. Okay. So these are the trades I made today. We may get this break, but they may shake everybody out before it does. If it does, don't have to. But I'm gonna just show my trades today. I made some trades overnight that I didn't get to live stream. I mean, not overnight, but pre-market. I took this trade in pre-market. I didn't get to live stream it. I got long here at 67.30. I added at 67.30.75 up here. Once it started moving, my target was 40.75. It did hit my target, which was R1. Went a little above it, but I was pushing to see if we could get R2 because we had so much momentum going. And on the way, when it started pulling back, then I scaled out, one at 37.75 and one at 36.75 on this bar here. That was at this is at 8 o'clock. If you see at the bottom, this is about 8 o'clock. So I didn't get to live stream that trade, but once the market opened up, I missed this run up. Just the first 15 minutes it ran up. I didn't get that. Look like it's coming down. I'm just tempted to take this short when it breaks, but I'm not. This low 12.75. It's just in this range here. It's just in this range here. Shoulders, head, shoulders. Could do a head and shoulders. High is 27.50. Low is 11. 16 points. So 16. 67.11 minus 16. 67.11 minus 16. 67.11 minus 16 points. It's 66.95. We can come test the 66.95. And I'm going to try to get it. I don't want it to bounce. It keeps bouncing down here.
Order filled.
I'm going to take it and see what happens. I might get bounced out. Yep, gonna get bounced out. It's a long. I'm done for the day. I'm not playing around here. I keep trying to take this short. It's not going. This is support down here. This is support down here. And I keep trying to short this support. So this trade is done. I'm done for the day. We got some support. We keep coming from the bottom to the top. We break and then go up. This 13. There we go, and it's gonna pop. Look at that.
Stop fill.
Stop. I'm out. That's it for the day. That's it. I was trying to get this short, and it may go, may not. I was trying to get it back down, but it's playing down here. Keep popping. It's too volatile. It may spread out a little bit and go later, but that's it. So my trades, that was a trade I just made, but I got stopped out here. I went short at 67.45.25. Got stopped out at 47.50. I went short at 67.47. I got stopped at 44.75 before it started to move down. So then down here, I went short. Look, it's coming back. I went short at 67.13.50. It's coming back, ain't it? $6,700 with broke, and then it's coming back. I'll take it again because I think
Order filled.
I'm gonna take it again. And if I get stopped out, I'm out. But I think we get a breakdown. I think we get this break to 95, and I'm gonna reach for it. I'm gonna reach for it. 96.50. I'm gonna reach for it. Well, we got some orders here. When we start moving, I'm gonna reach for it, and I'm gonna move my stop to break even now, and just see if it run. I want to break it 67.05. I'm gonna reach for it. I think we get back down. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm gonna stay in, and I'm gonna reach for that. I'm not gonna add to this position. I'm just staying in it. I don't know if we break 6,700. We might get a bounce off of 6,700, but the target is 95. What's the high of this bar? High 08. I'm gonna move my stop. I want to see this red bar go down some, because I want to move my stop. I want to trail it, But it's been bouncing down here so hard. It's been bouncing down here so hard, especially over 05, 02, 05. Oh, 205 has been bouncing back up to 10. And I really don't want to get stopped out prematurely. I want to see it break 05. I want to see it break 05. I don't want to see it. Okay, that bar don't look like it's going to break down. Well, it could, but it look like it's going to pop up.
Stop.
Okay, got stop. And then it might, as soon as it stopped me, it might go ahead and move back. Got some orders coming in, came in here. But that's okay. We get these bounces. Orders came in at 05, 06. I think it was managed pretty good because this could just bounce right back up and roll over, but we're getting a lot of bounces, so see, we got a what, 5.6 point bounce back to 12, back to the entry, and then it could roll over again. Come back and retest the breakdown. But no matter how many trades I take, today I'm ending up at around 525 minus commission. So I'm gonna just end it here, even if it do go. It's just choppy. But up, so I'm not gonna take anymore. So where was I? So entry 18, 67, 13, 50. Can't see it. God, I don't really like making it big like this, but I want you to see the numbers. And so I entered at 67, 13, 50. And then I added at 67.09 down. I moved my stop. It says stop, but I moved my stop to break even. I moved my stop to break even. So when I added the second position, I moved my stop to break even. Hold, still waiting for it to keep moving. Look at this. And it turned right back over. That's okay. I'm not chasing it. It's up and down. I don't know it's gonna go down, but I know it has potential to move lower. But I just I couldn't hold on with those pops. With the volatility, with my stops, my stops is tight and the volatility is like, higher than the stops. So I think that may get to 95. We'll see. But I'm just out of it. So the stop got hit because just like I did in that last trade, I moved my stop one tick below break even and I got stopped out at 67.11.50. So all in all, still a good trade. Still a profitable trade. I entered short here. My target was hit at 67.05.25. I'm in short here. This bar got hit right here. So those my trades right here. This was a breakdown like I just took. That was a breakdown of like I just took here. And it came down, but it popped back up, but didn't stop me out. I hit my target. Okay, kept going during the day, and this is where we at now. And you see, I just took the trade. And I entered 67.11.50. I got stopped at 13.25. Took the break, popped back up, turned over again. I went short at 11.25 again. Stop 13.75. Got stopped out. Hold up this no, here we go. I went short here. 11.50 got stopped out. 67.85. Short at 67.11.25. I got stopped out. Now the stop is when I moved my stop also and still made profit, but I moved my stop down so it'll show as a stop, not my target. And it's going. And it's going. I just couldn't hold it in here. Popped up, come down, pop up. Now, so just got me out of here. 67.02 is the low over here. That's why I was targeting 67.02, but I was also targeting the break of 67.02 to 95. So it came down, not very clean. So it's understandable. It happened. And that's my trades for the day. That's my trades for the day. Came down to 02. And I see y'all back here. Let me take off. See, that's not what I wanted. Trying to find a boss. Hey, no, yeah. Okay. Markers only. So you can see the markers where I made the trades at, but not the price. Look at this. Going down, pop. Green, red. I'm done. I'm green. I'm not trying to give anything back. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. It's always another day. This is a big head and shoulders too. Shoulders, head, shoulders. Hey, see if it play out. We can get 67.63 to 67.02. That's 60 points. Let's just say 60 points. 67.40. 67.40. If you just take I just do 6,700 round number. 60.6740. That's if we do it like this. But that's it for the day. We come back tomorrow. Have a new trading day. So I just gave back some on commissions basically, because I'm still around the 425. Been around the 425 all day, taking a loss, getting the win, and yeah, just being around 425. This 525 is eating that. This 95, this 05 to 95, it really got me going, but we coming out of oversold. We can possibly turn back in. Here's my 15-minute chart. 15-minute chart is looking good. This is what I should have been seeing, because even though it pulled back, and another 15-minute bar opened up in 2 minutes. So this may make a move before the 2 minutes. And we may see this run up here. We may try to get that, make that move back down to where this run, to this pivot point where this run up happened, or to this level here, to this level at 71. But we got some 85. We got some resistance in here, some chop that may, but it's 95 here. This 95 here. We may be able to get to this 95. That's what I'm thinking. May pop back up. Don't have to. That's just my thought. Just my thought. Not saying it will. Not saying it won't. That's just my thought process. Close on here is 94.75. If we get the push back down to previous days, close, it's 95. But it's not, we don't want to let us go with it. That's the 15-minute bar open. It's down, it's heavy. There we go. That 15-minute bar is gonna take my trade to 95. Let me see, over and under 69. Says 6,700. There we go. There go my 95. Yep. Did it get it? Yep. There go my 95. Daily bar from green to red. Are we going from green to red? See, I got chopped up in here. Boom. Popping. Then it make the break on this 15-minute bar. That was a nice, it was a nice break. Nice break before after I got in. Tried to get it from 11. Wouldn't get it to me from 11. Alright. It looks like it wants to go a little lower, but that's it. Just wanted, now y'all see that that 95 did, and I wasn't in it. That 15-minute broke, and that was it. That was the dump. Alright, let me get out of here. That's it. Not taking any more trades. Tomorrow it's more trades tomorrow.